Hello, everyone.
At least I think we're live streaming now.
Uh,
And we'll check the sounds. And welcome back to EDF 4.1 Shadows of Despair. Two OGs play Chill with Jack and Jill.
yeah, welcome.
All artwork, by
Back.
the way, is provided by my dear brother who has all the artistic talent. Just none of the creativity. Ha 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 ha.
Pretty much.
If you're new, do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthroughs, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. Just play games for fun. The idea is we're just hanging out. It's a dare to be stupid. I know you love that song. Zone. So turn your brain off and hang out. Stay a while and listen. Other reasons, maybe we're playing games you've never seen, heard, or played before. Regardless of why you're here, happy to have you. And
Yep.
thanks for stopping in. My subscribers, I want to say thank you to each and every one of y'all, because if it wasn't for you, these videos wouldn't be happening. I can promise you all this. As long as one of you stays subscribed, the videos will keep rolling. Drive-by Rubneck and Viewers, howdy. And I am going to recommend Eight-Legged Freaks.
Okay.
I think that sounds fair. So, now it's going to be... Top 10 list is a sort of mystery, sort of not. It's going to be... Top 10. What was it? Intellectual properties we'd like to see made into vehicle combat games, much like Twisted Metal, inspired by having played Speed Freaks this Wednesday for Warhammer Wednesday. So make sure you check that one.
Also, oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
ahead.
I gotta check the sound and make sure we're both good with the volume department. So start
Also
talking.
inspired by, at one point, and you can check our previous videos, we'd made a list of like crossovers of TV shows and video games, and one of mine was a Metalocalypse vehicle combat game. And I purposely not used Metalocalypse as one of my 10. That was kind of the basis of my idea of, well, let's make a top 10 list of IPs or franchises for vehicle combat games. Now, when I texted you no rules, is because I kind of went nuts with mine in a good way. Like I have some really cool ones, I think, but I crossed franchises. I've got genres. I've got a TV network. I've got just a certain group of people. It'll make sense once I start, because I'm going to give kind of a more. I got a couple basic ones, but I have some that are a little more detailed.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get the gist of it.
You
when
already
I give
did your top 10 then.
I did a long walk this morning.
Oh,
Not gonna
man.
lie.
See, I haven't even done one.
I know. My walking is an
these-
advantage
These were
because
supposed to be off the cuff.
they are. Oh, they are. Yeah, I guess I could have lied, but
I mean, you could have lied. Or just came up with the idea and held off on thinking.
oh yeah, but I told you what happens when I walk is I have that playlist and I
Mm-hmm.
start listening to the music and I get in the groove and then my mind wanders, and I'll just think about I'll think about work, which I wish I wouldn't, and then I'll just start thinking about. And then I'm like, oh yeah, the top 10 list for today. And then my mind will just automatically start thinking of things.
Okay. That's fine. Puts
I'll
me
do
on
better.
the back foot. Puts me on the back foot, but that's alright.
I will do better.
I always like to be the underdog. I mean, even though there's like no scoring, there's no winners in this. It's just...
Oh, actually, that reminds me. I do have an honorable mention that I'll wait for the end that you're going to help me with.
Alright. I was going to say...
So there's a little surprise.
Then I'll at least get the ball rolling with this right quick. My, since you said no holes barred.
No holds barred. Go nuts like I did.
I guess the best way to title it would be Twisted Sitcom Families Metal.
Okay.
So you have cars, each holding different family members.
Mm-hmm.
Not individually, but whole families. So car one could be the Addams family, another could be the Partridge, another one would be Beverly Hillbillies. You get where I'm going with this?
Yep. The whole family would be in the vehicle.
Yes, and
Okay.
every vehicle would be tied to a different show. You could even have Fresh Prince of Bel Air. You could have Family Matters. You could have,
Huh.
well, Good Times. You could have, what was that one with the two twin girls that played the one girl?
Full House.
Full House.
Okay.
You know what?
Golden
There could
Girls?
even be an unlockable character or a secret character that is the family from Lost in Space. So it doesn't even have to be
Oh,
like
there you go.
because it's more or less a one of those type of shows, but it takes place in space.
Yeah,
Almost.
exactly.
Online mission mode, I think. Now let me try and figure this out.
This is the lobby. Here you can join rooms.
That's one. When you said you had an honorable mention, I was going to go with honorable mention because I thought I was thinking originally you meant everything had to solely come from that single IP.
That was the intent, but then I got some really good ideas, I think.
Alright, I cannot adjust the weapon limit, armor limit for some reason. Will not let me do it.
Huh. Are we still rolling with hard?
Yeah. Unless you wanted
Yeah.
to bump it to normal.
No. Are we at the point where we're on new missions? I can't remember.
Yeah. I'm keeping notes. There's 2 missions we will have to go back to.
Oh, that's right. The air one. I remember that one.
Yeah. There was 2 missions I have written down somewhere in my pile of multitude papers. Also, it could be a bit like Wacky Races, because the inspiration in the view and desire I had of this idea was Twisted Metal on the PS3. If you remember, we had fun with it. I don't think it was the best one of the series, but there would be racing missions.
Yeah, I
So
remember
then you
those.
could also make, if you base it after that Twisted Metal, it would be like Wacky Races,
Right.
you know.
That's a good one. That is a good one, and it's you know what? It's not too different from, like, on a basic level. Some of the concepts I have are some of mine.
Okay.
But let me get my number one out of the way, because it's probably it's kind of weird, but I think you'll get the gist of where I'm going. Okay. And it's kind of playing off the Metalocalypse thing a little bit. Don't answer this question. I mean, you could if you want to, but just think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Who is the best lead singer of a heavy metal band? Well, we're going to find out when they battle it out in vehicle combat. But here's the gist. Here's the thing. My concept would be each band would have their own car, and the lead singer would be the driver. So just for example, Metallica would have a car. And we'll expand heavy metal to hard rock. And I picked that genre specifically because even though I enjoy music from all genres, that's primarily... give me a minute because I'm going to open my Bang, which once again we're going with the Cotton Candy Classic. Always good.
Yeah, don't get excited, folks. Just super coffee. I'm gonna let you talk a bit because, well, I'm not. I'm gonna spoil it. I literally had that same idea earlier this morning.
Okay.
Yeah, I called it Voices of Metal. Is the running
Oh.
idea in my head.
Cool. Okay. Well, let's see. Let me just expand on it a little bit, all right? And I'll try not to ramble.
Right.
Let's just say you got the James Hetfield car, right?
Mhm.
And as the cars will be tailor-made for the bands and stuff. Like I imagine he's got some hot rod or something, right? Like Rob Zombie would have the Dragula car, right?
Mhm.
Rush would have a red Barchetta. You remember that? You know that
Yeah.
song, right? Love that song. One of my favorites. I envisioned the Megadeth vehicle being some version of Psychotron, where it's part bionic, part organic, but it's a vehicle.
I could see like a
but-
changing metal spider, flesh and metal, and it can basically do like in the PS3 Twisted Metal, where Sweet Tooth Special cause it to turn into like a robot.
Yeah, but here's the really special thing I thought of, and it sounds kind of crazy, and I'm not even sure if it, Oh, before we get too deep into the list, and we'll play in a minute, I promise. I wanted to say, like, most of my concepts will not even be playable as a game. They're basically rule of cool, right? Because I think they would be neat, right? Like most of these games probably would not sell. And also, you kind of have to what do you call it? Belief. Suspend belief. Thank you. Like if one of mine was a Marvel vehicle combat game, it's not. Don't say, well, why is Iron Man driving a car? He doesn't need to, right? So you kind of got to suspend disbelief for some of these, right?
Right.
I just want to get that out of the way. So, but the band idea, the special move concept I had was you would have special moves that corresponded with your bandmates. So for the Hetfield card, there'd be like a Lars Ulrich special move, whatever that would be, right? So for someone like Megadeth, who's had multiple lead guitarists, right? They would have multiple special moves, but the more band members you have, the weaker your special move is. So like Rush, who has only had 3 band members, Geddy Lee would be the driver, and then the 2 specials would be Alex Lifeson, I think, is the guitarist, and then Neil Peart, rest in peace. I could have clicked OK. They might have had a drummer briefly before Neil Peart, but we'll ignore that for now. But 3 band members, they would have harder hitting specials, but only 3 of them. If that makes sense. The specials would be tied into the number of band members, basically. And that's my number 1.
Okay.
Oh, shit. And use controls.
And we are running into issues.
What's up?
Already. Hold on. I think. Yeah, I just call this one a bus for a second. Yeah, just hold on. I'll be there in a second.
Sure. Yeah.
Having difficulties. Sorry about that. You still there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still here. Are we still recording?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
live streaming, yes.
Oh, live
I'm
stream, my
gonna
bad.
back out of it completely.
Okay. You need me to?
I shouldn't need to.
Okay.
Why is it like it's in a canyon? Again. Howdy, folks, friends. Okay. Sorry about this, everyone. This is just the joys of live streaming without having the knowledge base of how to do it.
Unscripted, unprofessional, right? What we do.
This is the lobby. Here you can join rooms with other create a room. You can select play settings.
You.
All right, it's sent. I'm gonna keep checking the sound though. Make sure our voices are good too.
Yeah. Then I will keep talking, I guess. Back on the screen. Completely forgot about the weapons I had till I started firing them. You know, like, oh yeah.
We should be good.
That was a new one.
Sorry.
All right.
Okay. My number 2 is gonna be pretty low hanging fruit, by the way, and that is Transformers.
Ah. That's all right. I have just spoilers. I have a couple low hanging fruit coming up.
Okay.
I'll offset the wackiness.
Deploying.
Technically, already had it. Like I said, with Sweet Tooth in the PS3 version. You could even more for Cybertron. Kind of, sort of had it there, right?
Yeah.
But the whole story would be that there is something wrong with, I guess, the energon in the area. Pick something. And what ended up happening is that they cannot stay in their robot mode for long. So it's saved as their specials. Outside of that is a vehicular combat game, and specials will change depending upon what their robot form is. What happened to you?
I tried to do something stupid. Sorry. But keep going. So they're stuck in robot or vehicle mode, right?
Right. So, well, you know how you're in Twisted Metal, the special usually recharges over time, and you have to wait for it to recharge. That's when they could turn into their robots, and they would do different things. Not just like a one-shot. They could also maintain that form for a bit, right?
Right.
But outside of that, it's still more or less going to be focused on the car or vehicle gameplay, which means Megatron would be once again a tank.
Hey. That's a pretty good compromise, though.
Alright, we're going to stink right now because we're getting back into it. It's been a while, folks.
Yeah, I thought I had a weapon that would just eradicate them, melt them like butter, and it was not the case.
That is going to be one really low-hanging fruit. I have another, but it might surprise people.
Huh.
Because it's not going to be what people were expecting. Anyways,
okay.
Transformers, I always thought there should have been guest characters. In Twisted Metal, if they had just continued on with the series like that. Do the Mortal Kombat thing. You have different guest cars. Talked about it, I believe, before. You could even have like Speed Racer, anyone that's car focused. You could have had Knight Rider. You could have had the Mako. Which is everyone's favorite. The Dragula, by the way, did make an appearance in...
It did, yeah, that's right.
4.
Yep.
Dropping a depth crawler. Yes, sir.
Alright, I don't think I took the best weapons for this one, but that's fine. Just
We have a mobile shield with some red ants. And then 2 Hectors just standing there. And another mobile shield with looks like red ants.
which way are you?
I am to your right. Well, yeah, I'm right above you.
Oh, okay. I think we should clear out one lane first, so probably this one back here to the right, huh?
Alright, this one over here?
Yes, the one that I'm assuming you're looking at, the red
Oh,
ants.
shit, there's a Hector
And
too.
there's a Hector.
Red ants, Hector, and...
Well, if we can get rid of the shield, then it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
Or if we can somehow alert them without alerting the shield.
Nope. Unless you pull the Hector out, that'll work.
Yeah, that's true. And it's one of those shooty ones, so it's like artillery.
Oh,
Yeah, there is very little in regards
it shot me right through a building, I'm sorry.
to vehicles that they could not have introduced as some sort of guest character for the series. Even though right now my mind is kind of not working because I'm trying to get back into this.
Right, you're talking about Transformers, right?
Oh, just in general with Twisted Metal.
Oh, with Twisted Metal,
It's
okay,
like a
okay.
series.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, you could go balls to the wall with the Transformers one to even
Yeah.
include pickups that transform your special into like a... What was that one where they turn into animals?
Beast Wars?
Yeah, Beast Wars or something,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was never huge into that. I know it's got a big following.
I just remember hating the animation.
Yeah, it was like that early.
I appreciate what they were able to do, but it's the
Yeah.
other reason I didn't get into that series that people like called Reboot.
I remember that, yeah, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna stop acting stupid today and just try to play smart. Like, you know, how we've done before. Nice.
Oh, he almost got me.
Yeah, I saw.
Yes, sir.
You got him, though.
Oh, not much health left.
No boxes around there?
Regretfully, not too many useful ones. So I'm gonna try and get the health first, and then I'll get you up.
Yeah, take care of business.
As soon as you got off, by the way, last night, with Arx Fatalis,
Yes.
found out what I needed to do, and I had to go back like an hour from where I was because those guys I fought that you said good job, you're supposed to follow them to where they're sacrificing the girl, and if you kill them before they open the secret door, she gets sacrificed.
You
Lo
can't
and
find
behold,
the
if she gets sacrificed, it spawns a mean fucking demon with like spike arms and flies around. It's got like a lamprey-like mouth. So I kept reloading and reloading because it was a tough fight because I had crappy weapons. And I did eventually save her. But that's the type of stuff that's different in the game, right? Like
Yeah.
when it comes to choice and consequence.
That's pretty neat. What year was that game released?
2001.
Oh.
So I'm not sure how much before or after Deus Ex it was released, but it's pretty much Deus Ex but fantasy. I'm really digging it. It's
So even
clunky
back
to
then, it
control.
sounds like they had the what's the word? I'm
Oh
looking
man,
for?
can you do me a favor and jump up there and get my spider thing and drop down?
Sure.
You just see that?
How do I get in there?
Press B.
Sure.
I don't know if I can.
Oh, maybe you can't because maybe only rangers and
Yeah, it wouldn't give me a prompt. Can I destroy that?
Okay. Okay, well, we can make this work, or it's just gonna be there for people. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Okay. All right, now the question we have is: do we want to go get that blue group over there and work our way around?
Yes.
Might be
Let's
safe.
just let's just stick with that.
Okay.
Well, the
Kinda
point I
safe.
was gonna make was, it seems like in 2001, even then they had kind of the basis of the idea of what they wanted to do with Dishonored
Oh, I can definitely see the bones of
with this
Dishonored in
game.
that game.
The
yeah.
bones. Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I definitely see the bones for it. Dishonored is really a almost like a completely different beast. The majority of the game, but you can really see the influence that or the design phase it was wanting to go with.
All right. Is there a certain way you wanted to play this?
Just pull them. I laid down some turrets. Make sure you get behind them because they're rocket turrets.
Wing and actuator are okay.
I pulled them, I think. Maybe.
All right. Let me fly in there, and then fly out. I'm building up my energy. I'm gonna fly in, tap, then fly out.
Right.
But it's better than being on the ground with the bugs.
And we got a big Hector. I mean, all Hectors are big, I guess. But
Yeah.
oh no!
All right. Hector's down. Good job. All right. Nice. Good job. That was all you. I just baited them.
We just gotta get in that groove again. We did go to Galloping Ghost, so of course.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what we forgot to talk about last video?
Uh-oh.
And I'm
Just
kind
like-
of surprised
All right.
because it seemed to have left such a huge impact on you. What did you try for the first time?
Oh, the sushi. Is that what you want, man?
Oh, the other thing.
No?
Think
Oh,
Men at
the
Work,
Marmite.
but worse. Yes.
Yeah, that was horrible.
And why was it horrible? Alright, I'm going to the left.
Okay, all the way to the left.
There is a Hector just sitting there.
All right, that when we try and just pull him, I can snipe him maybe.
Go for it. I'm just gonna start shooting.
Okay. Why was it horrible? I mean, just because it tasted horrible? I don't know. You know how sometimes you eat stuff and you're like, yeah, it's not that bad. Like if I put it on something, I can't see anything that I would put that on that would make it palatable. And you say Vegemite's much better.
I believe it is much better, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'm still willing to give that a shot. Everything is coming now, by the way.
Yeah, oh crap.
Oh, and now those things.
Oh great, flying things, huh? Okay, this might be another one where we put it on normal because, you know we have difficulty flying things.
Yeah.
If we can figure out a way to get rid of the generators, then I don't think we'll have a problem.
How about the shields, or?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not going alone.
I mean, I already went once. What more do you want?
Oh yeah, that's true. What would you put Marmite on? Now I'm down.
That's a good question.
Or we just eat it straight up?
I don't think people eat it straight up. They can't eat it straight
No,
up.
okay.
Right?
Nah, I probably wouldn't. I don't know, there might be one psycho out there. I don't know.
That's true.
That's a high-performance tank they built to fight underground. Good luck.
Oh, we did talk about the sushi though, didn't we? I think we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good.
And I'm down. Yeah, it's
Did you
fine.
want to give it one more shot or just bump it down?
I mean, we could give it one more shot, but I don't know if I should switch weapons.
Let's try that first, and if it doesn't, then we can bump it.
Then again, this could just be us needing to dust off, you know.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, no offense to people that like that stuff, but it
Well,
was.
we'll just try
I
it
don't know,
again.
man. It was just. Yeah.
The mothership
Yeah,
shield
blah.
screens, making aircraft attacks ineffective. But ground unit
Not even my beloved pretzels could save it.
will be arriving in the combat zone soon.
It's our turn. Engaging battle.
My number 2 is going to be one of my low-hanging fruit, and it kind of ties into your Transformers because it's another outstanding 80s franchise with multiple vehicle options and multiple characters, G.I. Joe. There's a lot of vehicles, a lot of different characters that could be drivers. On both the G.I. Joe and Cobra side, right?
Right.
You could even have, I mean, just because there's so many different vehicles, you could have ground versions, air versions, probably enough to have water versions, right? Seems kind of like a basic pick, but a pretty solid one, I would think. They could even do a crossover, maybe.
Mask, is that what you think?
No, I meant G.I. Joe and Transformers.
Oh, okay.
But we can go ahead and get this out of the way because Mask is also another one of mine.
Send the wing divers.
Mask was one of mine. I didn't know if I should put them as 2 or 1. I made them 2 separate, but Mask is another one. I actually thought of Mask before G.I. Joe because I'm like, car combat, Mask, why is that not a thing?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's perfectly suited, already set up. Couldn't tell you as much about the characters because I was never a huge Mask person, but I'm sure they're interesting in their own way. But certainly the vehicles would be neat. And if I remember, were all the vehicles such that they could like fly and drive? I know some of them were set up like that, right?
I think only some of them were. I think
Some of
some of them had dual. I think they may all have had like dual modes, but some of them were.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, well,
Now-
we took those down pretty good.
With the G.I. Joe thing, it's kind of interesting you pointed that out. The flying in the underwater is. There have been 3 types of vehicular combat games in that style, both land, air, and sea. You got Twisted Metal, you have Crimson Skies, and you have Critical Death.
Yep. Yep.
So, but having it all in one game, I think, would be a nice touch.
Yeah.
To where maybe even, as much as it's a bit of a deviation from the traditional formula, changing the driver based on, it doesn't matter about the vehicle, but changing the driver changes how the vehicle works.
Okay.
Stop the generator. Understood, sir.
Are you waiting to spawn something, or?
I'm waiting for my launchers to recharge.
Okay.
And I'll just knock this out too, because I have to keep pace as best as I can, since I didn't really think of these at a time. The oddball one, that also seems like low-hanging fruit. Dino Riders.
You son of a.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you have it.
No, I mean, you're probably going to be able to articulate more, but I thought, I mean, again, it's a really cool concept just by itself that's already set up, right?
Already pretty much set up, right? The dinosaurs are the vehicles. Yep.
Right? Yep. And they got weapons, and then you got people controlling them. I mean, and it doesn't get more complicated than that, right?
Right.
I'd play that. I mean, dinosaurs and vehicle combat, I would play that, you know, until the end of my time. Wow, I didn't think, I kind of thought we would have maybe one overlap with something.
I am not.
But I didn't
I
think
will
it'd be
count
like
that
this.
for me as an honorable mention.
No, you count that.
No,
I would count.
No. I like the challenge.
Okay,
So you know what?
okay.
I'm gonna try and go oddball with it. Okay. My choices are gonna probably be a bit more oddball now.
Okay.
Just to see what I can creatively come up with.
Ow, that hurt. Well, I'll let you take the reins for, you know, a good bit then, so I don't step on you with
So
anything.
my number 3, it is going to be a Marvel one, but I need to put this within context. It is going to be a Legion Twisted Metal, where each of the cars are different personalities of Legion with different power sets.
Nice.
So it's
like it.
basically kind of borrowing from Twisted Metal 2, but it also gets that X-Men factor in there. And some of
Okay.
the bosses would be modeled after, like Professor Xavier could be the last boss because of daddy issues or something, whatever it was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So he's portrayed very different, where maybe he's like a big head of Professor X and he's use him as mean. But this one's probably going to be, gameplay-wise, the most like a Twisted Metal game. But everything else surrounding it is going to have a bit more of a unique spin on it. Because it's basically Legion. Every character is Legion. They're just different
Nice.
aspects.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Very creative use of Legion's power set.
I mean, I don't know his power set, but if I remember, it was something like he had different personalities.
Yeah,
power
different
sets.
personalities. Yeah. That's kind of what I meant. Sorry, I didn't mean.
No, I mean, I don't remember hardly anything about him. Other than I think they had a TV series.
They did. It was supposed to be pretty good, actually. Well, yeah.
Alright, so let's try and do the same thing. Go to the other side, but instead,
Oh, you want to go all the way around to the right or left?
yeah, back to where we first tried it
Sure.
last time, and then, but pull from further away, I think will work. Hopefully.
Wing and actuator
All
are
right.
okay.
Let me try and snipe him from like here.
Or yeah, you can try it from here. Try and pull it from here and see what happens.
All right, let me get on a building, better line of sight. You just want to snipe the Hector, right?
Yeah, just
All right.
try
I'm gonna
and pull
try to
one
get.
if you can.
All right, I hit him.
And if anything, that means that ants move quicker than Hectors. Hectors move quicker than those shield fortresses. We should be able to get
I mean, I can keep sniping him, so.
them coming in waves like this.
Enemy reaction detected.
He can't hit me yet. Oh, another Hector. Okay. Yeah. He called his buddies. I mean, we'll be better as long as we keep distance.
Right.
And I don't know what spawned the,
Ravager flying drones are coming.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I hope I didn't sneak that into existence. I was about to say I didn't know what spawned the flying things. Oh, how did that hit me?
Sorry, I'm hyper focusing right now.
Yeah, this is one of those.
I could have sworn, by the way, there was a DC Batman one, but I got it confused with a Batman racing game that did have very light twisted metal elements. So you could like shoot batarangs, and I think the Penguin and Mr. Freeze vehicles had stuff they could do too. Not that that was one of my picks, because I was trying to not go, thinking about it too boilerplate with it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you would think with all the Batman stuff they do that they would have, there'd be a Batman game of everything, right? Like an RTS, a Batman, I don't know,
A
visual,
Batman.
well, I'm gonna say visual novel, but those are literally comics.
Yeah, right.
That might be another good list. Top 10 games different games you could make based off Batman. What crazy stuff can you come up with?
Can't get at the shields. They keep blocking me. I just want to get the damn
I got the-
vectors.
I got the Hector down.
Thank you.
I thought that would work. I went directly underneath him and just started firing up and prayed I lasted long enough, and I did. That Hector's down. Oh, there's some laser stuff going on.
He's still a Hector and a shield. Get to him.
Alright, if I can do the same thing. I'm going for it.
problem is these things are even too quick for me. Ah.
Hector's down.
Perfect. Thank you.
Sheila's down. All right.
There you go. See?
I got lucky there, man.
Right, try and get boxes.
Ooh. Yeah,
Because every piece of armor is going to help us.
got it. All right, that was exciting. Exciting but stressful, which is what we love about the game. For those of you who have not been just joining us on our EDF journey, it is very exciting. I don't know. This might be. This is something to think about. This might be the game where we go quiet the most, I think.
Yeah, without it being this is the period of the video when we get quiet because we're tired and we've been playing.
Yeah. Because we're just focusing on not dying, right?
Right.
All right, I think there's nothing but health. When you're ready, I'm going to try and pull that lone Hector on the left. You see him?
Yep. My number 4 is going to be based off one of my favorite books. Inferno, otherwise known as Dante's Inferno.
Oh, nice.
Where instead of playing as Dante, he's an unlockable character, but you play as one of the 7 sins. Through one of the levels, and the levels will be the different levels of hell. You know, the opportunity of fighting different bosses. You have lost your power to the sin, whatever you want to call it, of that floor. So Greed's lost the power to a usurper, wrath, lust, and you have to go back and defeat them and steal their souls so that you can gain your power back and your rightful claim to that floor or level of hell.
Okay.
All the while, randomly, inside each level that you play in, a random spawn of Dante coming through as like a surprise mini-boss.
Mm-hmm.
And it can happen in any level at any time. But the further in the game that you go, the stronger he gets to deal with.
Not to put you on the spot, and that big ship is gone, by the way, so that's no more flying things.
No more flying. How many Hectors do you count? I see at least 1, 2. At least
2 Hectors.
I see one by red ants, and I see one by the black ants.
There are 3 shields, black, red ants, and 2 Hectors. That one shield doesn't have anything with it.
Okay, so I think we just do what we did before. We pull back here. We try and pull in any way we can some of these groups without.
All right, want to pull one of the Hector groups?
Yeah, I'll let you pick black or red ants.
I think I have to actually hit them. All right. I'm going to go in and out. Oh, he's awake, I think. Nope, he opened his eye, but he went back to sleep. But not to put you on the spot with this Dante Inferno thing, because it sounds like a great idea, but do you have ideas for vehicles for each of the sins?
No. If given time, I probably could think of something. But obviously, they'd probably relate to their play into their type, right? So
Right, yeah.
Wrath would probably be something close range, maybe multi-bladed, almost like the farming equipment.
Oh, okay. A thresher,
Like a
whatever they're
thresher or
called, I
something,
think.
yeah.
That's kind of part of the fun of this too, is trying to think of like what vehicle would this person be, what vehicle would that person be.
Right. Yeah. See, I'm kind of on the back foot with it.
Yeah.
I didn't think ahead of time.
Yeah.
So.
You know what? I'm being completely honest. I'll try and stop doing that, but it really is hard because my mind will literally wander when I'm walking.
Gotcha. Yeah. No. I get it. I just have a squirrel brain, so I can think about one thing and then jump off to think about 30 different other things, and then go circle back around to that one thing. That makes sense.
Yeah. Because I absolutely do not want to be thinking about work when I'm walking on a Saturday.
No.
But sometimes,
Saturday.
yep. Sometimes it'll pop in there, and it's like, oh man.
Greed could have I don't know about a special or what the vehicles would look like, but maybe a mechanic where the more of something he has, so instead of wasting missiles as soon as you get them, the more he has, the stronger they hit.
That's a good one. That is
But
good.
then the fewer he has, the weaker they get.
Yeah, that's good.
Of course, they'd be very hell-based looking vehicles. I'm thinking maybe like a Brutal Legends style aesthetic, which is very similar to the one demon faction that they had. I forgot what it was called.
That shield is gone. Don't do it, Hector. Ah! Oh, wow. Damn it.
Oh no.
Alright, I got stupid. Just be careful. There's a Hector and 2 shields.
But it's just one Hector, right?
Yeah, just 1 Hector. I got stupid. I was playing so well, too.
Dared to be stupid.
I did. Don't be me. Don't dare to be stupid. Let me bring up one of your topics you would mention to savor discussion, if you don't mind.
Sure.
And it's one that I couldn't think of anything. Although to be honest, I didn't spend too much time. It was the movies where there's a foreign language that shifts to English.
Where you at?
If you remember that, behind.
Right.
Yeah, behind you.
I'm trying to get you up because you can go pick up boxes and heal quicker than I could probably take this thing down.
Yep. Gotcha. So you were talking about specifically movies like, say, it starts out in Spanish and then changes to English or
Right.
something. I'm trying to think, because you watch a lot more movies in general anyway. Trying to think. So that would especially mean foreign movies.
That's true. Yeah.
I mean, most of the ones that I watch are when I'm home. There's got to be some I have, you know.
And that was brought on by watching the movie Sorcerer, which I had seen before, but the parents hadn't, based on a book. I forgot what it was called. I never read it. Very good movie. Highly recommend seeing it. It is probably one of the better eras of filmmaking where they didn't need to have loud noises, loud background music, people talking or explaining things all the time. You could just let the scenes breathe.
When was it released?
77? Yep, it's about, the movie at least, is about 4 guys who have to leave their respective countries for many different reasons. Usually, one leaves for fraud, another's a Nazi hunter, so he assassinates someone. Another was a terrorist bomber. And the other one was part of a mob group that stole from a different mob group. And they all end up in the same South American country, and they all want to get out of there. And to do it, a terrorist attack in that country, blowing up a pipeline, causes damage to where the oil keeps burning, and they need to blow it out with dynamite. So they end up finding dynamite, but the dynamite has sweated its ass off. And it's too dangerous to transport by helicopter, and they're looking for 4 brave yet stupid people to transport it 200 miles across bumpy, muddy terrain. And I got absolutely nothing new from that. Did get armor.
Yeah, I didn't get anything new either. And this movie's called Sorcerer.
Right.
Not at all what I thought it would be. I mean,
I probably shouldn't have said what it was about then, because, yeah, Mom said the same thing.
I was picturing some fantasy type.
Yeah.
Is there... you don't have to spoil it, because I am interested in seeing the movie. Is there a reason it's called that?
Yes.
Okay.
Not in the movie. It's because when they were looking at trucks, when the director was looking at trucks they were going to use in the film, one of them had Sorcerer along the side of it. Yeah, look up the behind-the-scenes stuff. A lot of interesting things.
I may have to borrow that then, since you recently watched it, and watch it here.
It's got your bigger boat guy in it.
Oh, Roy Scheider?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Deploying.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think you'd enjoy it. That era of cinema is probably my favorite, late 70s. Not to say that there isn't good stuff. Also, but
Rescue them.
Nah, yeah,
I'm gonna
I mean,
back
just
up
off the top of my
because
head, right?
doesn't-
Jaws and Halloween and
Alien.
Alien, yeah.
A lot of people forget that Alien came out that late. Or that,
Yeah, right.
Early or late, depending upon what you're thinking.
Alright. We got jumping spiders. Little spiders. I don't know if I'm hitting it.
Destroy the underground tunnel exit.
Alright, he's down. Good job. I think I hit it once or twice.
Wait, we have a tunnel? Where's the tunnel?
Look at all those webs, dude.
Oh god.
There might be a hole in there, right?
Yeah.
Spawning
I
ground.
did say something about that.
I kind of want to see, but I don't want to get trapped.
Yeah, if you can get rid of those Retrieris, I forgot what they're
The big ones.
Yeah.
I can hit him with the sniper rifle.
Oh yeah,
It
they
just might take a while.
It's safer that way than
Oh wait, that got him. 3 shots. Okay, never mind. I didn't know it was that strong. All right, working on this one. Ah, he's on the other side of the web. I don't think I'm hitting him, but I'll get the web down.
Can you not stand in front of my bullets? You can live longer that way.
All right, got another big one down. I'm gonna go up top to one of these buildings and see how many more big ones we got.
Alright, because if we can get rid of that, then we don't have to worry about getting pulled trying to take care of the nests. And there's a bunch of boxes over here.
I see one more. There's 2 more, I think. I might could snipe them from here. Ah, there we go. One more. Come on, come on. Yep, 3 shots and they're down. That one's down. Alright, let me refill my energy and I'll get line of sight on the last one, I think. Alright, I got him. 1, 2, one more. 3. Okay, there's one more. I see him. Sorry. Then we'll be done. I think. One. Oh, he moved to the other side. There we go. 2.
A 3.
A 3. They're down. Actually, I could snipe the holes from here too, looks like. So I'm going to do that. As long as they don't pay attention to me, that is all the big spiders.
They're climbing. But I don't know if they'll make it up there.
No, I will keep hitting until something happens. One hole down.
Please stop getting in front of my guns.
Oh, I forgot to mention this. I wanted to talk a bit about this. This is kind of a stupid thing I wanted to mention, which doesn't, I mean, a lot of the things I talk about are stupid, but anyway. It's really weird. There's a new Chick-fil-A that they built in my area, right? Brand new. And I pass it on the way to work. And I mean, Chick-fil-A's all right. I mean, it's for fast food. It's pretty good, right?
Right.
The other hole's down. I think. Oh no, there's one right below me. But it's just weird to me. Like every day I pass by this Chick-fil-A, it is so backed up. Right? Like there is a line in the drive-through. It's like, I'm like, do you not know there's other Chick-fil-A's in town? I mean, it's not like this is the only one that has shown up in Mobile, which is really weird to me. It's like, why would you sit in that line?
Right.
Like, there are Chick-fil-A's I know that are close by that really wouldn't be out of your way. It's just, I don't know. It's just weird to me every time I drive by it. Hey, let's go to that new Chick-fil-A. I'd be like, well, how is that different from the one that's, other polos down? I think that's it. Alright, I'm gonna start going for boxes. Anyway, that was my little Chick-fil-A thing. It's kind of stupid, but hey.
It applies to anything, right? McDonald's, Burger King,
Yeah.
Arby's.
I guess maybe because I think it's brand new, it's better for some reason. I don't know.
It hasn't been corrupted by tired managers and employees yet.
Oh, there's not that many left. I gotta run around
Yeah,
and
go
grab
get boxes, because there's a lot of boxes.
He's like a spider. They can go anywhere, even up walls.
I'm gonna look for green, hit the red on the way, and then get the red.
I am trying to kill these troops so that they don't kill the spiders.
Well, I think they're all around me right now, except for one straggler.
This guy's just...
Oh no, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Oh yeah, because if I get hit, I go down.
I think I got all the green.
Alright, make sure you get all the red you can.
I'm looking at it, yeah.
And I'll do the same here.
Did you get all the troops? Did you take care of the troops?
I took care of them. I'm trying to either draw their attention away or thin them down a bit. Alright. It should give you a bit of a reprieve.
Yeah. I'm looking.
My next one, number 5, is going to be, might be a bit of a surprise, but it'll make sense shortly. Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
And the basis is there was a Star Wars vehicular combat game called Demolitions, and it was terrible. Not because the idea was terrible, it was the execution, the programming, how things controlled. It was kind of, okay, it was pretty buggy. I think that's it.
Yeah, they're all hell.
Okay. But one of the vehicles was a Rancor, for example.
Oh.
So you could have a Balrog.
Yeah.
You have the Oliphants, of course. Now, for the good guys, you'd have to make some stretches, right? Because they didn't really have anything equivalent to that kind of thing. So you'd probably have to finagle things and make some stuff up, but you could do like an int, for example.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They wouldn't necessarily go full on settings that you do with a lot of sci-fi. I brought up how... Zone protector. Okay. For example, I have an idea that I've been working on for quite a few years now with mages basically piloting fantasy mechs, for example. So they'd be kind of like inside these giant elementals, like golems.
Oh, yeah.
And it was basically like Pacific Rim, but with magic, right? And there'd be one of them that was a necromancer, so it would be made out of like a bunch of different corpses.
Yeah.
And it would be So the same thing. It isn't that things like that can't work. It's trying to figure out how to make the pieces fit together.
Yeah.
So, and you can make it work with Lord of the Rings. They had the eagles. You have the fell beasts. You know, that could also be added in.
And you had the
Hell, maybe
the-
even like a mini game mode inside each level is that you have to find Frodo with the ring and he's invisible. You know,
yeah.
he's like a invisible special pickup that you can do.
Deploying.
And there's probably a lot of creatures, you know, not from the movie, just from the books that you could pull from too.
Oh yeah, especially with the Silmarillion and all that.
Yeah.
Okay, I did not bring ray guns
Oh.
for any of this, and it's our favorite flying. Well, we'll see how it goes.
Well, I can snipe the.
Our squad is under your command. Their defense is strong. Focus fire and wear them down one at a time.
I can snipe just the big ships from here. It's a matter of staying alive. Oh, and there's a Hector.
Oh, Hector.
And spiders. It's like they said, how can we make this worse? And then they made it worse.
Right.
All right, well, one ship is smoking, so once it opens up again, it's dead.
All right, Jim Carrey.
Oh, nice.
Thank you very much.
I had to actually think about it for a minute.
Terrible movie. But I enjoy the Mask comics, so.
Ah, one ship down. That was a spider ship, too.
Oh, good. Oh, so okay, the ships have dropped different things.
Yeah. Oops. My number 5 is the only one I have made an allowance for to be kid-friendly. I mean, I'm sure you can make a hardcore version of it, but and it's one I use a lot in lists because I do love the franchise, and I did order the Manhattan movie. It will be here next time I'm home. It's the Muppets. But not necessarily one where they're killing each other and all that. It's more of a, maybe they're shooting paint or something. I don't know, right? Like a PG version. And then you can have, for the different vehicles, like Gonzo could have some weird thing. Miss Piggy's got some pink thing, stuff like that. The Swedish Chef can have a food truck. Electric Mayhem can have a tour bus, stuff like that, right?
Right. Sorry, you unlocked a memory that I recalled, and I'll bring it up after I also go over my number 6, which is going to be, for a lot of reasons you're saying. For me, though, it'd be Hanna-Barbera cartoons.
Oh, okay. So that would also be like a friendlier version, maybe?
Yeah, mine would be animated in the Hanna-Barbera style. I could see yours as a Muppet. Definitely more of a Twisted Metal small brawl, if we're going to use that.
Yeah, that was also what I was thinking.
But I'll let you keep going. I don't know if you had more.
No, I didn't, and there's a Hector.
Okay. Cell Damage was one modeled after like Saturday morning cartoons, I remember. It was not very good, but it was kind of neat. I think it was a PS2 era.
Cell Damage. Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's one of those I usually whip out whenever people are knowledgeable about vehicular combat, but we always struggle to kind of find the ones that people have barely heard, and that's one of the ones I remember playing. But yeah, I'd love to see it in the Muppet style too. You know? Do it like Muppet style, so they look like Muppets and the world itself, almost like a Yarn Yoshi or Paper Mario.
Yeah.
The aesthetic style. As for Hanna-Barbera, you could have things like Hong Kong Phooey. You could even have Great Ape, who's a vehicle all on its own, and you can actually, you know, include the Wacky Races characters too. It would have a very deep roster just because of the size of Hanna-Barbera. Yeah, that guy is moving quick. Why is he quick? He's a quick guy.
Oh, he's smoking now, so one more shot. Nope, got him. Good job.
Are any of these ships dropping Hectors that you know of?
I don't think so. I haven't looked. That's gonna help.
My number 7. Oh, just because I want to start getting the mine more out of the way, so you have more room to talk.
Yeah.
TMNT.
Ah.
With a mixture of levels, and the characters change by pressing a button that changes the style. So there's a Eastman and Laird black and white. There's the 90s cartoon version, or late 80s, I forgot when it released. You've got the Archie Comics version. You have the 2000s one that had that crossover with all of them as well. And depending upon what mode you switch it to, the level might even change its format or its layout. And characters will also change.
Okay.
You start paying more attention now.
Yeah, I'm quieting down. I'm sorry.
You could even have a level where, if you remember, Krang steals the Statue of Liberty in the opening of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in Time. I think it was Turtles in Time. Maybe it was the first Turtles arcade game. So we know Krang's thing can grow to large sizes, and you could have a level where you actually have to drive and battle your way through it and start at the foot and go up. Battling inside him. Almost like a Unicron thing, you know? Don't break formation. Are you kidding me? To quote the Gorillas, all alone.
Damn Hector.
Yeah, you know, the shields are a pain. You want to get that health, you can.
Yeah. And you could have, I mean, again, it's one of those where part of the the fun is when you have like a good roster of characters, and TMNT does have a good roster of characters that can pull from. Outside of even just the main turtles, right?
Right. Right. You could do the, I think they were called, what, mute animals in their Archie comics? That's like, oh, I'm down. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try.
I just took down a ship, so I'm kind of. I think.
I'm wondering if it's a case of we're pulling too many. With the ship coming down and everything.
Yeah.
Or if we just keep focusing on the ships. If that makes sense. I think that might be what's going on.
I'm trying to grab some health.
Yeah, grab as much health as you can, because I'm getting attacked by ants, not spiders.
I'm gonna go into quiet mode real fast and try and sneak up on this Hector.
Oh, the one that's kind of looking at me. Was looking at me.
Yeah. He's down. Oh shit! What was that?
I have no idea.
Oof. Something just almost
The only
obliterated
thing
me.
oh, there is another Hector walking towards us. So yeah, you just make sure you pick up all the boxes you can.
Alright.
So if I move diagonally, we gotta play this safe. We should probably get rid of the shield, mobile shield generators first. Because it looks like they're running to the Hectors.
Mm-hmm. Alright, got that one down too. How many Hectors are left?
I see a few off in the distance.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're running to get Hectors and coming back.
It's a new tank. Good luck figuring out how to use it.
As long as we stay over there, I don't think we're too bad. Those other Hectors are just standing there, so the ones on the right. I wonder if when the shields go to the Hectors, if it activates them. Or if they just go there and wait, you know what I mean?
Right.
Tell you what, I can take these ships out from here. I think that'll help.
Let's just take one out at a time.
One down.
Let's see what happens.
What, one ship? I just took one ship down. I'll be able to get the other one in a second. Right now they're ignoring me.
Nope, here comes spiders. I'm assuming that ship you brought down were spiders.
Okay.
So that's what's pulling them in. And now we got red ants coming.
Right. Is there a Hector in that shield or just the shield?
I think it's just shields.
That's down. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I almost got stupid. Alright, I need health, health, health.
Dropping a depth crawler.
Alright, we have one that drops red ants. But the good news of blowing up the ship first is that taking care of the ants first means that we just keep respawning them. Alright, those red ants are going to start coming, so...
Okay. I didn't know if you wanted me to do that or not, but...
Oh yeah, that's perfect. It works. We gotta remember to pick up those boxes from the ships.
Yeah.
Carrying a depth crawler. We hear you, ground unit. Vehicle drop ready. Dropping a depth crawler.
I say we let those Hectors lie until we...
That's a hard built to fight underground. Good luck.
pick up boxes in case there's...
Alright, that other shield's down.
Alright, did you pull anything?
I don't think so.
Alright, so...
But I don't know because I'm not looking. I'm too scared. I don't think I did.
Head to your right. Down there should be a bunch of boxes that might be health, in case you need it.
Yep, let me see.
Try and get whatever boxes you can there and pull them back here. Just because you're a lot more mobile.
Yeah.
Man, remember how we used to do this where you were a ranger?
I know, right? And I'm just to continue the love fest I've had since before. I think I'm gonna main wing divers now. This is so much more fun than rolling on the ground.
What are you trying to say?
You want me to pull one of
hold
these
on, I'm
ships?
hitting boxes real quick over here. Way over here. They're just armor, but actually, you know what? I won't
Yeah,
risk it. I'm gonna
every
roll
little
back
bit.
to my and then I see the ship that I'm closest to drops spiders. I don't know what the other ship drops.
Ants. There's red ants.
Red ants? Okay, so I guess it depends on which we want to deal with last. And I think spiders go down quicker, but they might be more threatening. I'll let you make the call.
I think I've hit that one on the right. That's the one with you're talking about with the spiders.
Right, yep.
I think I've hit it already, so let me hit it again. We'll deal with that one when it opens. It is opening and... Oh, come on. What? Come on. No, I'm not hitting it. I get it a little bit closer. My number 6. Let me see. Cartoon Network. So any and all of the Cartoon Network properties would apply. Ed, Ed and Eddie, Courage, Billy and Mandy. Again, one of those where the variety of characters kind of lends it to having different... There we go. Types of vehicles.
You've activated at least one of the Hectors.
Okay.
Both are moving, and you've got a ship on. Yeah, okay, you got it. And of course, the spiders are coming this way.
Again, this isn't going to be one of those any more complicated than just Cartoon Network, giving cars, have to go to town.
Yeah, I mean, they already had a Smash Brothers clone.
They did. Alright, that ship is down. I'm backing up. I did not think of any cars specifically for characters, but Johnny Bravo would have some type of sports car, right?
As long as it had either on the hood or on the back, like a giant hairdo similar to what his hairdo is, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it could like swamp down and leave grease piles or something behind.
Yeah, that's nice. I'll try to... We have time. I'll try to see if I can... Anything pops in my head.
Courage's special could be where when you pop it, the enemy that you hit with it has to return the stone. And it causes damage over a period of time until you find a randomly spawned item location where the stone is at. Pick it up. Get rid of it.
Nice. Hector's down.
Okay, so that just leaves that ship, and I don't see too many boxes that are of value. There's health, but I see 1 or 2 armor boxes.
I'm gonna go grab some armor stuff. Just see what I can find.
Right. Yeah, same. I'll check over here.
The ants aren't doing anything right now, so probably till we don't hit it.
Right. And by extension, because
Dexter.
they... What's that?
Oh, I was about to say Dexter could have some souped up, special car, of course.
There'd be overlap too, right? Because Hanna-Barbera got bought out by Cartoon Network, so things like Scooby-Doo,
Oh, yeah.
Mystery Machine.
Yep. I see mostly health. So when you're good, I'm gonna go ahead and hit this shit.
I am good.
Alright. Well, this started out, I was thinking this might be one we have to restart, but goes to show, guys.
Oh, I think I jumped the gun early on that.
Are you ready?
Yep, go.
Alright. It's gonna take another cycle. But we're good. Yeah, it just goes to show sometimes even when the levels start out kind of dicey, stick to your guns, literally.
Get your guns on.
Mm-hmm.
Get your guns on.
Oh, we should let him drop some before I take him out, so we can get any straggler boxes.
Oh, I think we'll be good.
Okay, that'll work.
I don't think we have to stress too much. I think we've done a pretty good job collecting boxes. So. Yeah, I saw some weapon boxes drop up there, but unless the game's really wanting to be a giant jerk and be like, this is the one weapon you needed.
Yeah.
And again, nothing.
I mean, I'm loving the weapons I have now, though.
Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. All right, so yeah, let us know if you have any ideas for vehicle combat type stuff. Go nuts with it. Doesn't have to be a specific IP or one set franchise. Just have fun with it. Kind of a genre that doesn't get as much play anymore, as much as it should. I mean, everyone knows Twisted Metal, and Vigilante 8's pretty popular. Or at the time it was. But certainly a genre that I think more games should be made of. Absolutely.
Alright, sir. My next one, real quick, just because I'm gonna lose it if I don't. Mascot Wars.
Okay.
Fast food. Ronald McDonald, the Wendy's girl, the Burger King gang, Jack in the Box, you name it. They each get different vehicles. But there would be a DLC called Serial Killers, which would cause a gateway to open up to the world of cereal. They have decided they're going to stop fighting each other, band together, and take over this new reality. Then you get things like what? Tony the Tiger, Blueberry, you know. Captain Crunch smacks the frog, and it just goes on and on and on. All the mascots that have long been forgotten.
Yeah, nice.
Kind of coming back, their own different style of vehicles.
Track your targets and open fire.
You could even have DLC of mascots who have been discontinued, right?
Right. And if they're like old-timey black and white, they would be in black and white. It's kind of like Mountain Dew. I guess a lot of people didn't know that Mountain Dew was originally used as a mixer for whiskey. That's why it was called Mountain Dew, because it was kind of slang for moonshine.
Oh.
And the brothers were looking for a good drink to actually mix with whiskey. And that's when they came up with a good soda mix. And that's when they came up with Mountain Dew.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Like Appalachian Mountain Coke.
Speaking of Mountain Dew, let me once again sing the praises of that new Dirty Mountain Dew. The cream soda Mountain Dew mix. I don't know if it's just a limited time. I hope it's not. I hope it's full time. But the zero sugar version, so good. Alright, I sniped that Hector. One Hector.
Sorry, I am trying to collect weapons. No armor. Oh crap!
What's up?
That Hector almost one-shot me.
Alright, I'm trying to take this Hector down on the left. He's not cooperating. There we go. Save that. There should be one Hector on the right. Save that one.
I'll try. There's a bunch of people following me.
Alright. I'm just gonna pick up boxes and this guy's fine.
The only thing is Green Jelly would have to do soundtrack
Yeah.
for the Mascot Wars game, because, yeah, Green Jelly sucks. And they did the soundtrack from Action Carnage.
I'm gonna run way out here.
Yeah, go out there, because if I go out there, they'll follow and close to them. I think you have some following you, but that's fine.
As long as this Hector doesn't hit me. He seems to be of the slow variety. No offense, Hector.
Hector Salamanca. I mean, that would have been a Twisted Metal guest character, right? Breaking Bad.
Oh, yeah.
Let me know when we're good.
There's so many boxes I'm missing. I mean, go ahead and do it. I see a lot of health, so. Again, this is another one that started out really hairy, right?
Yeah, right.
I mean, provided that's the end of it.
That's true. Sometimes they go on forever.
Yeah.
It's not even like the later levels.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of neat how they mix it up. You know, I mean, sometimes you never know. Part of the fun of it, too.
Yeah.
Oh,
For example.
yep. There we go.
Oh, big guns. Big guns, big guns. At least 4.
I wonder if this is one of those... Wait, have we seen them yet?
Yeah, we fought one in the cave.
Okay.
Or 2.
Holy shoot. Ships, too.
And red ships.
Send the wing divers to the front line.
And red lamps. And big ships.
I'm down. Yep. There we go. Wow. Okay. So before we kill that last Hector, we need to set up something.
I'm trying to think. There's got to be a better vehicle for me to bring. Oh, shoot.
Niggling, support the infantry.
Oh, do you want to back out?
Yeah.
All right.
I might need to bring something different.
All right. While you're doing that, I'm gonna pee real fast.
Choose loadout.
You right back?
Air raiders can choose loadout. Air raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle. Choose loadout. Air raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle. Choose loadout. Air raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle. Choose loadout. Air raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
If only that wasn't so... low. We'll try that. How y'all doing today, by the way? You having a good day? Let us know down below in the comments. Hopefully you are. And if you have any thoughts of your own in regards to the list, what type of thing would you like to see turned into a twisted metal off, huh? Man. Oh, I hear him. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, I heard him. I thought I heard him, and I was like, wait, is that him? Yes, that's him. That was Loco, the 3-legged pain in my butt. Alright, view battle history. What's this? Look at that. Hard difficulty completion rate, 35%. Acquired weapons, 97. Four red drones defeated. Okay.
Choose loadout. Air can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle. Choose a class. Fencer. Air Fencer.
That's what I wanted to play, but
Heavy armored trooper.
moves
With the power
way
frame.
too slow.
Air.
And if I wanted to get the same feeling, you just drop a vehicle down. Still got to think up a number 10. Like I said, he kind of got me on the back foot with that. I thought he just gave me the list idea, and then we would, yeah. But rules be changing. It happens. If I was to do a fencer, I'd probably have to play through the game on normal. Yeah, I'd have to practice doing the wave dashing and everything. See, that's the problem with that class. If there was an option to put gear on it so that you could move at least at a quicker pace. I almost have twice the amount of health he does. Alright,
Choose
let's see,
loadout.
what's this do again?
Air Raiders can
30
equip 2
damage.
weapons and 1 vehicle. Choose loadout. Air Raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
I'll try it. Wait, how much damage did it say?
Choose a
Yeah,
choose
class.
loadout.
450
Air Raiders
damage.
can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
900. That's still gonna do more.
You find something?
I'm gonna have to mess around with vehicles. I mean, I might have to do the helicopter if that's what we have to deal with. Then again, the flying ships are gonna add some issues.
Yeah. Then we'll see how it goes, right?
Yeah.
Deploying.
I just switch out the Olympic gun though, so we'll see how that works.
Niggling, support the infantry. Track your targets and open fire.
A huge Ravager army has concentrated in this area.
Well, the good news is these are finite, right? The flying things. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just got to be very certain before we take out one last Hector. Come up with a plan. Oof. Didn't remember backing up that much, but it's, I mean, I guess it's clear, more clear of the Hectors. It's fine. And all the boxes will be pretty much in the same area. I'm gonna take care of the detector right in front of us.
Yes, sir.
Oh, come on. Alright, one Hector down. And I'm gonna pick up boxes.
Of course.
What's up?
Got hit by a Hector.
Alright.
We have support from the air. Fight without fear. If we combine forces, we can't lose.
I showed them for the first time, the Blob, the 1980 version,
Okay.
because it had some good gore effects, I remember. Also the chick from, Saw 2, Needles,
Oh, okay.
working with them over there. Spoiler.
Yeah, it's one of the few remakes that's pretty good, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's probably one of the best examples of a movie that had a remake where both of the movies are good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set up the turrets, but go back whenever we spawn this thing. So
You want to go back to what?
I'm gonna go far back to where my vehicles are.
Okay. I can snipe him, so you just let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Alright. I'm not even gonna try to pick up his boxes. I had to wait for my energy. There we go. Alright.
And there are ships dropping stuff, so. Let's wait and see if we're far back if they come towards us. Looks like they are.
Oh, that red ship is hauling, but
If the hordes aren't coming, it looks like they are. They are.
Send the wing divers to the front line.
shit. Are these the ships that are hard to take down? Like bullet sponges?
It might be. Okay, so that can take them down pretty well, but I gotta keep everything else off them.
What, the big ants?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep, they just bum rush. Oh.
I'm not gonna do this longer. Yep, I'm dead. Alright.
Choose loadout. Air raiders.
I got good weapons, it's just,
Choose loadout.
man, that's rough. That's a rough one.
2 weapons and
Yeah.
1 vehicle.
My number 7
Choose loadout. Air raiders can
is a vehicle combat game without drivers.
deploying.
And the vehicles are all sentient cars from TV shows and
Stop with
movies.
the infantry. Track your targets and open fire.
So think Speed Buggy, Kit, Herbie, Christine, that werewolf car thing from Futurama that in fact they got Bender. You remember that car?
Yeah.
The cab from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I had to look up some at one point because I kept forgetting. Take your pick. But all sentient cars from either TV shows or movies. Oh, I was on the wrong side of your turret there, that's why. I'm sure there's others that I even thought of earlier that I'm forgetting. Oh, you mean the helicopter? Oh, interesting.
If we can get past this, I think it'll help. At least against like the big ants.
Ah, you stupid.
I'm just making sure that the auto cannon is locked on to something. And it's kind of hard to navigate and judge if it is, so it does have a range.
Yeah. I'm quiet too because I kind of didn't start out very good. But I'm good now. Alright. Oh shit! Shoot. Hector!
There must be good aliens somewhere too. Oh, but what I was gonna bring up with the blob is who would win in a fight, the blob or the thing?
Oh.
Because I don't think the thing would be able to absorb the blob. And would the blob be technically like the most powerful of all the scorpions? Because from what I remember, at least in the remake, it's been forever since I've seen the Steve McQueen version. I own it, but I just haven't rewatched it yet. They don't kill it; they put it on ice.
Yeah, I was about to ask, how do they finish it off? Oh, nice.
They Captain
I don't know.
America it, so.
Yeah, that's a good question. You don't, I mean, whenever you have these types of which creature would win thing, you don't really think of the blob, do you?
No. And really,
That's a good
especially
point.
with the 80s version with the gore effects they did.
I think we're underestimating that guy.
Him and I mean, you can underestimate him, but the creature from the Black Lagoon also doesn't get a lot of play. I think it's because he's from the Black Lagoon. It's like, well, how many stories can we tell? Stop going.
Yeah.
Like, stop the research. That's my fishman voice. Alright, get the boxes.
Yeah.
It's just too dangerous for me to run around getting.
I am doing it. I'll be done shortly. Looks like a lot of health, so. Which you would think would be a good thing, but
We die in one hit, basically. Yes, we're losing. Whoever's left.
alright, I just got a couple armors here and then I'll fall back to you.
My number 9 is going to be one of my favorite video game series of all time, Castlevania. You want to talk about another game stacked with a roster of characters? And you know what, to be fair, it could be Mega Man, you could do Resident Evil, you could do... I picked Castlevania because of the gothic horror theme. And you already got items for pickups, so things like the cross, the Bible, holy water, daggers.
Let me grab these guys.
Daggers would be like the fire missiles.
Ready?
Ready. Oh, he's about to become a father. Sucks. Not that he's gonna become your father, but about what's gonna come down this way. Let me know when they start moving towards us, because I gotta hop in this thing and it takes like a minute to get up in the air.
They're coming.
Alright. And if I can get this baby up in the air, I'm gonna be at least surviving. Oh, that's close. Oh, that's close. They're shooting.
Deploy an Epsilon armored railgun.
There's one ant down.
I don't know if I took down a ship or if I just damaged it, but
I'm down.
oh, and I'm gonna be down because okay, that's not gonna work.
Is this gonna be a bump down one?
It might be. I'm not. I don't know. You want bump down? Just keep it flowing.
Yeah, let's bump it down. We haven't done it for too many, to be honest.
Right.
This is what, our third one?
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Oh, that's right. We gotta use weak weapons.
11. Okay.
Air raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
Alright, I'll just go back to what I used before.
Choose loadout.
I think.
Can equip 2.
I'll just use whatever.
Yeah.
Razzle, frazzle.
That's alright.
Deploying.
And we will come back around before we
Yeah.
finish this up to beat on hard so that we can say we beat on hard.
Most definitely.
Niggly, support the infantry. Track your targets and open fire.
A huge Ravager army has concentrated in this area. This is the transportation team. A death crawler is on its way.
Yeah, I was... If we were going to stick with hard, I was going to bring a tank instead, but I don't think it would have made much of a difference.
Oh.
Nope.
You. Oh, so while we're doing this, my number 8. Let's give a little love to Critical Depth, huh? About a vehicle combat game consisting of submarines, underwater vehicles, set in the world of C-Lab. is going to be one of those that is admittedly just as much about the characters as the vehicles. You can have Quinn with some sciencey type high-tech vehicle. Captain Murphy with something wacky. Obviously going to be a more mature rated game. You know, tongue-in-cheek, humorous type. Yeah, Sea Lab, underwater, critical depth type. Submarine vehicle combat. I'm venturing out to get armor. And weapons, even though it's probably not going to be... go. But that's fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be low level if it is new.
We'll get the armor. That'll
The
help.
armor on at least.
The other thing you had mentioned, and then I have actually something extra I'm going to mention at the end of the list. That you had a plan. That movie that we both seen that we can't find, you had a plan, you said.
Which movie?
You know that movie we're always talking about? The UV light, the church?
Oh, right. Yeah.
You said you had a plan.
Yeah,
And a
so
tech.
my plan is this. I'm going to recreate the movie from what I remember of it, and I'm going to post it up on YouTube and wait for a copyright strike.
Hey.
And then I'll be like, aha, finally found you. What is the name of that movie? Because I'll have to list it. And then I'll take it down, of course, to avoid it. But
Yeah.
it's the only thing I could think of, because even AI's like, we are too inferior to compute the solution.
Now, I'm not a Reddit person, but I'll occasionally, like, for movies, I'll look up Reddit, like, recommendations. Which I've talked to, well, I'll mention this after, but I know there's a Reddit site, it's like on the tip of my tongue, where just people post stuff like, you know, stuff that they remember that they're trying to get the name of. But I don't have a Reddit account,
Yeah.
and I won't make one, so. But speaking of Reddit, that's mainly where I go. I meant to talk to you about this anyway, like movie recommendations. Are we taking them down now?
Yeah, might as well. It's on normal.
Yeah. It's like, I don't like going to like the ranker websites because those are all like full of ads and pop-ups and it's annoying and usually there's nothing new anyway. So sometimes I'll go to Reddit, and sometimes I do get good ideas, you know. That's where I first saw Black Death, right? Recommended. And I did wind up buying that, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So that'll be there. We can pair that up with the Nick Cage one.
Season of the Witch, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, because I like to see that as well. That'll be a good pairing. But then sometimes it's like, the thread will be, recommend me some obscure fantasy, and it's like legend. It's like that's not what I think of as obscure, right? I mean, or Willow, and it's like that's not obscure.
Right, and I mean, like Legend especially, and Legend are both by acclaimed directors.
Yeah. And I know people are just trying to be helpful. It's like, you know, that's.
But I mean, you know, maybe they're younger folk, and
Yeah, that too.
but Ridley Scott and George Lucas aren't necessarily.
That thing's like a spider. It can go
Who
anywhere.
I consider to be
the wing divers to the front line.
I think of obscure.
Deploy an Epsilon armored railgun.
I just get rid of the giant ones, right?
Get rid of whatever you can.
No hurry.
Still getting demolished.
I know, right? This is insane. I can't back up much further.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go down.
Railgun vehicle is in position.
Good. Have it support the infantry units.
Oh, it might be one of those if we just hold out long enough. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
So I think we tried on ours.
Okay, yeah. Just
If you go
survive?
down.
High-performance tank they built to fight underground.
Yeah, 'cause
I mean,
it
you
looks
want
like
me to
we
go down on... You don't want me to go down on purpose, right? Fine. At least we get the armor, right?
Yeah, if this is gonna end here because we get reinforcements, then I say we play
Right on
some
hard,
more
yeah.
after.
And then I just gotta fly around, right?
Yeah, right.
Pretty much.
Let me ask you this: can you land on top of the giant alien ships?
I don't know.
'Cause if you can, I might just fly a helicopter up there when it shows up and land on top. Wait for the reinforcements to come and then clean it up.
We have found out I could fly inside them.
Right?
It doesn't look like they're dropping anymore. That'd be just a one-wave thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's going to be the end once the reinforcements show up. So just pick up boxes, because even then the red armor boxes will help.
Yes, sir. System malfunction.
And of course, green boxes might unlock new weapons that we can carry with us and upgrade. I wouldn't worry about killing things so far so much because they seem to be pretty busy with them. My number 10 is going to be another video game. It's one that we played. Unboxed.
Oh, nice.
Do the same thing for vehicular combat that they did with like third person, what was it? More like a tower defense game, action tower defense.
I was wrong. I'm picking you up.
Oh, okay.
They're dropping. We just didn't thin it out enough, but they are dropping. Sorry, keep going.
But do it with vehicular combat, so then we can mix and match pieces of vehicles from different, inspired by toys.
Are you talking? I'm sorry, I was busy doing so. Are you talking about mixing and matching, like building vehicles?
Well, like you can mix and match your parts, kind of like you could do it in Unbox.
Okay, okay.
So
Yeah,
you could
yeah.
choose, like the weapon loadouts, or maybe give it bigger wheels, or give it, better traction, or give it more armor but slower. And you could use it from, much like how Unboxed used inspiration from things like He-Man and just generic action figures. You could do the same thing. So you could have a mixture of like a primitive He-Man medieval sword sorcery style vehicle that has parts from like a mask style vehicle, you know.
We're carrying a depth collar.
That's a good one. That is a good one. I'm gonna take care of this ship just so we down one.
One.
And when you are finished, that'll tie perfectly into my number 9. But I'll wait till you're done.
And if you haven't played Unboxed, play it. It was fun.
Oh yeah, Unboxed is amazing.
Throwing out ideas left and right. I believe that was what the game was called, was Unboxed.
I think so, yeah.
And there's so much that they could do with it. But vehicular combat, I think it... You know what? I don't think their game did amazingly well. But I think it's because people might not have thought of exactly what kind of game it was. But I do recommend people giving it a try, because
Yeah.
a vehicular combat, they could revive that genre. I think I was talking to someone we know the other day, and said the only genre, as much as I love RTS games are on life support. They can come back, but vehicular total drama vehicular combat is dead, so it needs to be raised from its grave. And it is possible to do, but you can't just
especially these days with... Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you just can't do like, this is Twisted Metal.
Yeah.
It'll do fine, but you need a little something more, and I think Unboxed has the aesthetic that would pull in gamers of our age group, or even a little younger or a little older, the action figure craze era. And it would bring in people who like to build things with the crafting. You could even have it to where people trade preset builds online, right? Like you could set up a workshop thing where someone could make a certain build and then other people could just copy and paste it if they like what they see,
Yeah.
Anyways,
Just to piggyback on your thought, that if there is one genre that you would think would be so popular these days, what with as much multiplayer that goes on, it'd be vehicular combat, I am literally, cannot think of a reason why someone doesn't just take over that genre.
it was probably one of the most short-lived genre of games in gaming history. It had a huge uptick where, honestly, not a lot of people were actually making games, but it was very popular, whether it was Vigilante 8 or Twisted Metal. But then it kind of fell out of fashion just as quick as it rose to fame.
Yeah.
But the gameplay loop is amazingly solid. And the fact that online play is a thing now means that having 8 vehicles in one match would probably work out a little bit better, because before it would only be 1v1.
Yeah.
Because it was restricted by the consoles.
Alright, I see a lot of health, so...
Yeah, I think we're good.
Oh,
So
wait.
again, any green boxes are just going to give us crappy weapons. They're going to be like
Yeah.
level 5. But I think if we hold out, we might be able to do this somewhere. We'll give it like 1 or 2 tries, and if it doesn't work, then
Sure.
we'll
Yeah.
move on and come back.
My number 9, then, ties perfectly into what you just did with Unboxed. And it's going to seem like low-hanging fruit at first. And I agree. It's a good low-hanging fruit. It's very tasty. And it's Lego. A Lego vehicle combat game, right? Seems kind of like a no-brainer. Like you said with Unbox, you can, mix and match and build your own vehicles, right? For different styles, slow, fast, traction, weapons, whatever. Here comes a twist. If you do player versus player, and you can set this up so that you're only matched up against people of your rating, right? Whatever your level is, they can do a level system. And it has to be a game mode that everyone agrees with, so it's not like something that happens every time. But if you're doing player versus player, and you happen to win your round, you get to take a custom piece from, I don't know, I haven't fleshed this part out yet, but either one losing vehicle, every losing vehicle, and add it to yours. And let's just say that
Funny you bring that up.
like you can upgrade vehicles by using a point system. I'm not talking about microtransactions, although I mean you could obviously do that, but like a point system, right? You gain so many points, you can make your own parts to add to your vehicle. But if you win a round, you get to permanently take another piece of another vehicle or multiple vehicles, if that's making sense. And then you lose that. If you're on the losing side, you lose that and have to either get the points to get it again, or it's taken from you permanently. So that was my big twist to the low-hanging fruit that would be the Lego vehicle combat.
Yeah, that would. Excuse me. A lot of griefing.
Yeah.
Oh.
But again, it would be a mode where you would have to agree to it, or something like that. And you'd be paired up with people of your skill level.
Oh, I got a lot of new stuff, but they're all like
All low level,
right?
yeah.
All right, let me change it back
rooms
to
to
hard,
select a
and
different-
then we'll give it a try. Because again, it looks like if we
Hold out would be
pull
good.
out, we should be fine.
Air Raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
Oh shit! I'm seeing my weapon. Is it on hard yet?
It should be. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Best call for support Air Raider EDF 4.1. Because I remember there was a really good one. I just can't remember what it was. Well, the reason I said it was funny you brought that up is that, let's see, radius 10 meters, radius 30 meters, 20 shots at 2,000 damage. I'm gonna mess around, I think, with some stuff.
I might try this. No.
Choose loadout. Air Raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle. Choose loadout. Air Raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle. Choose loadout. Air Raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
You know what? I think also I'm just gonna try to get as far away as possible because I have range on this sniper rifle.
You do? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very, very long range. If I can just right away, just
But let me gather my thought real quick. We were back when I was doing Warhammer. Oh wait, this is wrong mission. Gotta go back one. And we are on hard difficulty.
Select a mission.
Back when I did a lot more in-store Warhammer playing, I was with the group where we would do that, where whoever would win, you'd get to pick. Usually one of the opposing unit's models is kind of like captive. And I would turn them undead. So I have like 2 or 3 full regiments of troops that are zombies and skeletons that I fixed up.
But you would keep them permanently?
Well, I mean, we'd agree beforehand if it was a permanent
Okay,
thing,
yeah.
if they could win them back.
Yeah.
It's never like an expensive model, right?
Okay,
We
yeah.
always, do it that way. But
You knew ahead of time. Did
yeah,
you know
yeah.
ahead
Well,
of
I mean, we
Okay.
talk about after the game, whoever won,
Okay.
kind of thing.
So it was a friendly type thing.
Yeah.
It wasn't like.
No.
I mean, when you're face to face with someone and you know them, it's like I guess it's different than when you're online. Right?
Oh yeah, I mean with the miniatures and everything.
Yeah.
So I've got units that I've turned into zombies or turned into skeletons.
That's pretty neat.
That's just some of the neat stuff you can do.
Yeah.
I do not have a traditional weapon. I am using artillery strikes as my regular fire weapon, and because it's so low, the points I need for it, basically, it refills every time I kill someone.
Okay.
And I think this might help, because it has a big area, it does a lot of damage, even though it's like a level 5 weapon. And that's kind of the weird thing about the system, is that
With the air raider system.
yeah, with the color and artillery strikes and stuff.
I mean, I guess even the weakest artillery is still artillery,
It's still
right?
artillery, right? You're still dropping big bombs on people. Problem is, whenever things that give points die out, I can't really contribute.
Yeah.
Outside of having vehicles I go into. Now, the other thing I thought about doing is bringing a healing thing. Like healing posts for the guys that we have following us at the start.
All right, so we're gonna have a little bit of time before this kicks off because we're gonna be picking up boxes, right? So let me go ahead and get to my number 10, and I saved what I think is the best for last. You can let me know in the comments. And it is a vehicle combat game, shocker, based around, and I wrote down action stars, but we can kind of expand it maybe to any 80s movie TV show. But my initial thought was 80s action movie stars. So, for example, Sylvester Stallone would have a car. It could be the car from Cobra, or whatever car that was. I'm not a car person, people, so
John
whatever that.
Matrix could have the
I remember
car
he had a
being
cool
driven by
car in
Wesley.
Cobra. I'm sorry.
And then John Matrix could be the car where he pulls the seat out, and it's being driven around by was it Chong's? No, I think what's her name?
Oh, Radon Chong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stallone would have like a whatever the car from Cobra was. I just remember he had a supposedly car he was proud of or something. I think like some cool car. Arnold could have like as the Terminator could have some futuristic car, right? Jack Burton could have his truck.
That's me.
Yeah. And I thought maybe like not really actiony, but you know, the DeLorean, Marty McFly, maybe. You can even have different skins. So, like, I don't know, Arnold from Conan could have like some weird fantasy vehicle or whatever. What else? I'm sure I'm missing some, right?
I mean, Terminator, you could get the car from the Terminator action figures they had at the skull.
For some reason, I was thinking there was more I could pull from.
There probably is, but it's that multitasking thing we talked about, where you have to talk,
Yeah.
come up with something, and play.
Yeah.
That ain't easy. All right, that guy will be yours to take care of because.
Or we can even expand it into the 90s if you want to, you know. But action stars and their cars, basically, was it.
Oh God.
I maybe did not save my best for last, now that I think about it. But feel free to add some if you can think of some that I'm not. You want me to just go ahead and take care of them?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. The problem with the sniper rifle is it takes a lot of energy. That's all right. All right. Just take out what I can first.
Preparing the drop. We'll be there soon.
Yeah, yeah.
Confirm the drop coordinates. Dropping now. Dropping E551 Gigantic.
All right. I'm gonna start trying to find someplace
Wing divers to the front
safe.
line.
Yeah, just stay alive. I can't do anything against these ships. I did not think this through.
I'm running away like a coward I am.
Deploy an Epsilon armored railgun.
I think I got one with my rocket thread there. The bombs bursting there. Run in! Oh, I'm gonna go down. If I'm gonna go down, I'll take you with me.
Railgun vehicle is in position.
Good.
He
Have
has
us support
survived
the
the best
infantry
he can.
units.
Reinforcements are coming in. Try and pick off as many as you can. There's still 3 big ants left, but I'm hoping the reinforcements can wipe them out. Yeah, see, now that we know how the level plays out, part of the problem with the EDF games is you don't know if there's going to be something around the bend and how much longer you have with it. So there's that hesitation and fear. But yeah, get rid of the big bugs and the ships and we should be fine.
Are the reinforcements here yet?
Yeah. Yeah. So, just either help them take out the big bugs or pick me up and I'll help them. Because I don't know how well they'll do against the big bugs.
I want to get rid of these ships.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. Alright, I think they killed the second queen. Yep. It is flopping around everywhere. Hopefully they can take care of the other
Oh, I think I just finished off one.
two. Okay, so there's one left. Oh wait, no, it doesn't look. It looks like all of them are down. So, yeah, if you want
I'm
to
coming to get you.
either pick me up or
Yep, I'm coming.
make sure you
I
get
just
help
gotta-
immediately after, though.
Yeah, I just gotta reload my. Ah, this is one of those things where it's getting to me. It's exciting, but it's not. I'm coming. Get ready.
Yeah.
This is transport unit. We're ready to drop vehicles when you say go.
This just came to me. I guess you could have Indiana Jones in like some 1930s, whatever they drove back then, right?
Yeah.
Old timey cars. Bruce Willis. Yeah, Bruce Willis. What would he drive?
I'm gonna throw an oddball curve here. It will be from. I have nothing to do with, literally nothing to do with these ships. Hudson
I
Hawk,
got-
so it would be inspired by Leonardo DiCaprio. Da Vinci.
Oh, okay.
You remember Hudson Hawk? It was all about
Yep.
Leonardo da Vinci's crystals. And
I thought it was an enjoyable movie.
one of those
I
that
do
went back
have
to his
stuff.
roots, you know, where the comedic roots that he started with. Boy Bruce.
I do have things to take out the ships. I just need to get an angle. I don't want to be directly underneath it.
Oh, more of the red ships.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I can get those.
Oh, I'm gonna go down again. The problem is, none of my weapons are things I can use close up.
Are they dropping red ships?
I don't think so.
Alright, let me get rid of them. Oh, shit. Oof. Okay. Sorry for bad words, people.
No, they hear words
That-
from me.
That snuck up on me. And by snuck up on me, I mean that giant ant snuck up on me.
Right. Like ninja.
Alright, is that all the ships? The red ships?
That's all the red ships, and we're good.
Okay.
I should be able to. Be fine.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up boxes and take out one of the ships. Good call by you. Giving this another shot.
Yeah, I mean, once we got rid of the mystery of what's going on,
Once we solve the puzzle.
we solved the puzzle. It's a puzzle. Like the game Immortal.
Let me get my talking point out of the way, and it ties into the top 10 list, and then we got to do the honorable mention, which sounded good in my head. That I'm very curious about it, but you'll be able to fill me in. Where'd you go, Ant? There you are. I had an idea of a game, not a vehicle combat game, but it's tied into vehicle combat. It would be you play as a driving school instructor for vehicle combat. So it'll be like an open world game where you're basically instructing people getting into some kind of vehicle combat tournament.
Right.
That was it. And honestly, it sounded like a brilliant idea when I was walking this morning, and now it kind of falls apart when I think about it, but hey. Or maybe you're not the instructor, maybe you're going to a school, right?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So you gotta level up and go to classes and learn driving techniques, fighting techniques. Maybe there's different classes depending on if your vehicle tournament is, in the air, on the ground, under the sea.
Under the sea.
And then the final level would be the actual tournament itself. That's a better idea, right? Yeah. There we go. Much better idea than the instructor. That's kind of boring. And it would be a small open world, so not like, collectathon type thing. Kind of like Bully, you have different classes, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Defensive driving, power-ups, class, all that.
You gave me an idea of how about just a driving exam video game where you get different characters from different properties,
Okay.
and you have to decide whether to pass and fail them.
I need to take out one of these ships because I don't want to keep.
Take out one of them, 'cause
Well, let me get health first. Shit. Do you have anything to take the ships out?
if I can keep the ants off me, yes, but that's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem. Alright, I'm gonna do my best. Oh, don't run out of energy now. Oh shit! You gotta be. Okay. Sorry. I'm down.
Okay.
I think I screwed around too much. Damn it.
Try and pick you up. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like picking up boxes, but I like completing the level
Yeah,
more.
no, yeah.
And you've got the mobility to stay alive. I may have more health, but I can't really, dodge or anything.
Yeah.
Get ready to run.
I am running.
Go.
Alright, I'm just getting distance, and then
Yep,
once
you
I get
just
an
get away
angle.
from me, and hopefully they don't, not too many fall on you.
Problem is, I have to
Oh,
get.
and I'm dead.
Alright,
Now they're all coming to you. So you're gonna have to.
alright, I'm gonna let them, and I'm gonna jump over them and get back to you. Okay?
Alright. That way, at least I can lay down some turrets and try and get to a vehicle.
I'm coming. Kind of bunny hopping to save. The problem is, I need to get an angle. Get ready.
Yep. Even if I go down, I drop some turrets, so that should help you. Maybe. Just get help. Stay around here, the turret should help. So this is possible. I might just need to bring a better weapon. Actually, the artillery strike works. It's just I can't do anything against the vehicles. I could probably do something different with the turrets, and a different vehicle should help.
You want to get up?
Yeah, might as well. I'm gonna try and make it to a vehicle and run.
The ants aren't as much a problem for me. That is.
This is transport unit. We're ready to drop vehicles when you say
I shouldn't have stopped. I want to lay down a new vehicle just in case. Thing is, I think if I just stay on the road, I should be able to outrun them. Nope. Oh no, definitely not.
Well, that was a mistake.
This is Whale. You've arrived at the combat area. Commencing support mission now.
We'll make this work. Patience wins out.
Whale's on the scene.
Can you take down a ship yet, or are you still wrapped up?
Very slowly.
Just get out of there if you need to.
This is Whale. We'll soon advance to combat area. Whale to ground units. We're currently flying in the air. We're on standby for attack orders.
Yeah, I just need angles. They knew what they were doing when they made them this low.
Right.
Alright. You restock health.
Ground units. We're currently flying in the air. We're on standby for attack orders.
I'll take another stab at it when once I get my health restocked and my energy all the way up.
This is Whale. We'll soon advance to combat area.
Alright.
This is Whale.
Crap.
I'm gonna try to bunny hop and then
I got a good group of them on me, so hopefully.
Whale to ground units. We're with you. You are not alone.
mistake. You feel your health
Nope,
is too low.
nope. I'm down. Shit. Fuck. I just can't get an angle on it. Unless I get closer and then... Unless I'm just not getting a good view. Maybe I don't need to get that close. I don't know.
Well, we'll have to do it again because there's no way I can get to you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm good. It sounds like I'm not good, but I'm good. The normal stuff, right? We can give it another shot. It's smoking. Yeah, it's totally nuts that they nerf you though on this, as far as ships go, right? Like, I mean, I guess I'm nerfed too.
Let me get you up.
Hold on, no. Oh yeah, you can get me up. Take this stupid thing down.
I'm gonna try to get you up.
Yeah. I can tell by the massive amount of red dots coming this way you were trying.
Go. Choke on it!
It's down, it's down.
I'm down too, but go get health and pick me up when you can. I laid down turrets. I don't know how long it'll last.
I'm getting you up. Whew. Man, you are the hero.
Get health. First and foremost.
Gotcha.
Because you kind of outrun these guys.
Why the hell can I not find help when I want it? Oh, all these boxes, and it's like...
Oh, crap. Oh, and I'm down again because I got caught on something after I called in a strike, and I thought it was going to be great, but...
It's fine. I mean, now that we're down to one ship, we're good. Well... I'll come back your way. I'm full health.
And there's a big yellow box right by my body, too. You can get it after you get me up. If that wasn't there, I would have been fine. I'm kind of nestled in by a wall. So your weapon uses energy, right?
Not this one.
Okay.
Not the eye done.
Good.
The sniper rifle, yes. It in fact takes out 70% of my energy on every shot.
Thank you.
This is Whale. We're currently flying in combat area. We will circle in the air and support ground units.
What takes energy is reloading it.
Okay.
My standard weapon. As opposed to the sniper rifle, which takes energy each shot.
Stop it. Stop. I've got a group following me. I will do my best to lure them away so that maybe the ship opens up and you can pop it.
I got it.
When it's down, let me know, and then I'll try to be more aggressive. And now everything is armor and weapons.
It's down.
Alright, I am also down, so there's groups coming at you. But if you want to come pick me up, I can lay down some turrets or something. And then just try to get as many boxes as you can. Or if you want to just wipe them out, if you feel comfortable doing it, do it. I do know I ran by like 3 or 4 green.
Send them out at least.
You get down to 1.
Yeah.
Or even 2 is fine.
Alright. Ready?
Yep.
This is orders. Transporting E551 Gigantus.
Oh man. Good job.
See, we did it. Teamwork.
Good job by you getting back to it, wanting to do it again, and coming up with a plan. And that last save you did where you rolled across the map.
It was like the entire map. But I mean, you picked me up like 8 times, so it balances out.
This was a good one. This was a good one. Those of you watching this,
This is what you
I know it sounds like playing up to the audience or something, but this is what EDF is about, right here. This we may have to revisit top 10 franchises, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I can't remember if I put them in there, but I'll be darned if they're not in there, right?
Yeah.
EDF as a whole.
Every armor, every green box.
Well, while we're doing this, because it's going to take a little bit, let me knock out this honorable mention and see what you think. Because you're the expert. It would have to be less of a player versus player thing and more of a, group versus group.
Okay.
But,
Kind of like how Speed Cruise was when I played it.
yeah. And for whatever reason, we're just pretending again that, everyone is confined to their vehicle. Judge Dredd.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know enough about any of the games. I just know that the ones that are in the I Am the Law song by Anthrax, whatever they mention in them. The Slavs, when the Slavs started the counterattack. Is that a group, the Slavs?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the fatties, and of course the dark.
And they started an apocalypse war. That's what the song says. When the Slavs started the apocalypse war. Anyway, I'm sure there are other groups, right? Like you just mentioned. Is that a possible thing that
Oh yeah,
could be
you
done?
can very easily do even the Judge Dredd miniature game has vehicles that you can use.
Oh, I see a couple of weapon boxes. Many weapon boxes. So do the judges have vehicles other than the bikes? Because that's all I'm familiar with.
Yes, they do. They do, but that's mostly what the judges use. At least the arms of the judge, that part of it, use that. They've got like their own paddy wagons and everything.
Yeah, that makes sense. You can incorporate that too, right?
Yeah.
Good. So it wasn't just a stupid idea that popped in my head this morning.
Definitely. In fact, that's again another Twisted Metal guest character would have been. Oh, come on. Judge Dredd. Oh, is this where all the health is hanging out at, huh? Let this be a lesson to you. Don't just give up like I almost did until I said, you know what, let me try and roll them. Like he was saying about EDF, these are the moments that make the game. When you spend 40 minutes, an hour on one level because you're like, no, I'm not going to let the level beat me. I'm not going to let the ants win.
And again, it sounds like we're just saying this because we're playing it now, but these are honest thoughts about this.
Let me just whack.
Yeah, whenever you're ready is fine. I'm sure we're good. I can't think of another game that I play where I have as much fun being frustrated.
Right. It's a good frustration.
Like I've been frustrated playing Resident Evil, for example, but it's not the same. And I know you know what I mean.
Oh yeah. It's like cleaning out the pipes when you get frustrated. It's a good frustration. It's a bad pump.
Yeah. Makes it all the sweeter when you beat it.
Exactly. Just like this. And watch us get nothing for weapons, but the fact that it's good enough for me. I got. Oh wait, no, I got. I don't know if it's new vehicles or just upgraded, but I got 3 things upgraded. But my armor went up 111.
Oh, nice. I got new grenades that I don't use, but it looks like my sniper rifle got... No, it didn't get upgraded.
Choose loadout.
Yeah, well, that's fine. We'll take it.
Choose loadout.
Oof, that was a good one.
Raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle. Choose loadout.
I'm gonna try this again. Kind of like that attack wheel. The problem is just the AoE if it hits me.
Yeah.
Deploying.
Ranger. Get out of here. I'm not using you ever again.
Now's the time for a showdown. The Ravager's force is 10 times stronger than 8 years ago.
This is the transportation team. We're carrying a depth crawler.
Shoot down the mothership. If we fail, humans will be swept away and then destroyed. The future of mankind hinges on this operation. The mothership is protected by shield screens.
Alright, the big ball ship just went away.
Are the only ones who can do
Looks like we got 2 ships dropping ships.
destroy that large ship from the ground.
And I'm sure that's all this level is going to be. I see Hectors. There are Hectors.
All units,
They're not doing anything.
They're running into my depth ball.
I see groups of people.
The mothership is powering
Let me see if I can pull them. Got him. Got him. I think I got everyone.
Where am I even from?
It was a miracle that we shot down the mothership 8 years ago. But we didn't waste our time just waiting for 8 years. We developed stronger weapons and polished our tactics. We will succeed again.
One of the ships is down. I got lucky. They left me alone long enough. And the other ship is down. Nice.
The Ravagers came back with a huge fleet. We will destroy them all. Don't forget that your friends all over the world are fighting the aliens too. We should be the ones to shoot down a ship first. Circling on this route, please specify attack to everyone.
dropping a depth crawler.
Alright, 3 hectares, 2 hectares. One hectare. Well, our friends are really helping out. No more hectares.
No more hectares.
This is the transportation team. We're carrying a depth crawler.
Yeah, I'm dropping turrets by the tanks. I'm alive.
Alright, are we gonna take that big thing down or
I don't think we're there yet.
there? Oh, I see another hectare. I can probably snipe him. I can see him. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. That stupid big thing would stop doing that so I can see. It's not hitting me, I just, you know,
Line of
smoke
sight,
it.
yeah, it's smoke.
Alright, that Hector's almost down, he's down.
Maybe we do that.
Well, I'm not going to go get any boxes around it because it's spewing certain death. Let me see where to hit. The glowy parts? It doesn't indicate.
Yeah, I think that glowy part there. But I don't know.
Might be another hold. I don't think we have to take that down. I think it's a holdout thing. It's pretty big, right? Bigger than anything else we've taken out.
Eventually we do
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everything gets taken down eventually in EDF. Actually, its fire seems to be concentrated on the other side of the river. So, I think anything on this side we can pick up is fair game. Oh, something interesting. I don't know if it's interesting enough that I would look into it. And I'll try to find out who else. It was Turok, Magus, and someone else are being brought back. One of the other Valiant ones. Might have been EXO.
Probably.
Huh?
Outside of Bloodshot, I think that was the other really big one.
I think that was it. Turok, Magus, and EXO Manowar by the Walking Dead guy, Robert Kirkman.
This is the transportation team. A depth crawler is on its way.
Beaten easily.
Oh, it's going down, I think. I don't know if we did that.
Oh, it's the tanks we asked for.
Oh, okay. Good job, guys. Alright, let me see if I can pick stuff up then. I think it's safe too. Maybe?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. I'm going on the other side.
Right now, we just got.
But yeah, I thought the that might be, you know, I know you're a fan of the Valiant stuff.
Oh, got this part. Yeah, I go.
It's a new tank.
Where are the turrets? Oh shit. Alright, one shot from my sniper rifle destroys them. Just a matter of
I did not take the right weapon.
alright, let me get out of here.
Taking heavy fire. 2 men down.
There are too many cannons.
Is this even something we can do, or is it?
This is 41. At this rate, we'll all be
Yeah, I don't know. It might be one of those where it's like, we have to leave.
Damn it. I guess 8 years ago really was just a miracle. Ready to fire at any time.
Yeah, because there's a lot of them.
Can you blow them up?
Yeah,
Oh, then yeah.
I mean,
take those down.
Point is the area
one shot from the sniper rifle takes them all, takes them down.
intake vent is open.
The problem is, I don't know. There's some up top too. There's a lot of them. Damn. I mean, I'd do it. It's just it's gonna take a while. But I mean, as long as they can keep the flying pains off me, I should be okay.
There is an air intake vent directly under the mothership. That's where the air intake vent is open.
Oh, wait. Shield up. I know we do a part where we do have to take down each and every one of these. I just don't know when that is.
Right.
And that we targeted certain ones because they shot like purple explosives that were pink.
It's a new tank. Good luck figuring out how to use it.
Problem is I don't have anything that can reach.
Oh wait, we shoot that? Oh, shoot that. The middle thing. Duh.
That's great. The
Ah, no, don't come back. Alright, we gotta wait for it to come back out, and then I'm good. Provided I can find health.
I think I'll just bring the sniper rifle. As much as this artillery is really good, I think it's going to have to be for very specific missions. And that's where I think they really need to give Air Raider an extra slot for that.
Alright, it's coming down again, looks like. Still gonna take a while because, like I said, each shot from my sniper rifle takes 70% of my armor energy.
Oh, I'm down.
There we go.
You just do what you can, and hopefully we get through the level. Don't worry about picking me up.
All right. Maybe this will be it.
Mothership half damaged.
Half me. Just keep doing what you're doing.
This is Wing Diver, heading towards Storm Team for backup.
And we have reinforcements.
Oh shit.
Now, if you do want to heal up and then pick me up,
Yeah, I'm doing that.
extra precaution, I mean, make sure you get help. I have nothing against these guys. This was all you.
Mothership severely damaged. This time we did it!
I think that's it. I think they said we did it.
Mothership moving to final defensive form.
Oh great. I'm not even looking at that.
Oh my god.
Much damage, it still doesn't lose its
Don't say that.
It's formidable.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
If
to
I-
take very different weapons for this.
If I can't see it, it doesn't exist. Oh my god! No!
Oh,
It is a huge cannon.
It was still hiding its vital weapon.
this can end.
It's fighting for real now.
Yeah, I'm hoping this is one of those things, right? Oh, it's a barrier.
Aim for the air intake vent directly under the mothership.
What?
I think that's why we destroyed like the guns and stuff when we played through it. 'Cause- Yeah, I'm just gonna go down again.
Yep, me too.
Try and pick you up.
Oof.
But that's okay. Now that we know, I can load up. Very different.
This is Ranger 25. We have a number of casualties. We can.
Yeah, we do have a number of casualties, yeah.
This is Ranger
Let's
41.
go into the breach.
Killed in the bombardment. This is 15. Ranger
have enough help to pick you up.
Make them pay. Alright, we got it though.
Yeah.
We know what we gotta do.
I know what I got. It was more my failing than anything because I didn't bring the right weapons.
Nah, it's
Choose loadout.
That is a good weapon to use, though. I'll have to
Air raiders
remember
can
that.
equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
Probably, where is it? The sniper is good for this. Right? Yeah. And
Choose
ZE
loadout.
gun's nice, but
Air raiders can equip 2 weapons and 1 vehicle.
range. We need range. 498, 1200. 20 shots, 50 damage. 200 damage. Launchers can hurt.
Choose
That's
loadout.
fine. I need something that has
Air raiders can equip 2
range on the
weapons
weapon.
and 1 vehicle.
Depth crawler is not going to cut it. None of this really tells me what weapon would be good for it.
helicopter?
Missile pod. Shoulder howitzer. Maybe. Go with that. We'll try it.
Deploying.
I thought about the
we got-
helicopter, but the problem is with how hard they hit, it will, and for how long it takes for a helicopter to get off the ground.
Hmm.
Now's the time for a showdown. The Ravager's force is 10 times stronger than 8 years ago. There's only one option for humans to win. Shoot down the mothership. If we fail, humans will be swept away. and
I'm gonna grab the
destroyed.
middle group.
The future of mankind hinges on this operation. The mothership is protected by shield screens, and the air raids didn't work. Infantry units are the only ones who can do this. It's not going to be easy to destroy that large ship from the ground, but we have to do it.
We've arrived at the
Because
combat area.
we are the EDF.
Confirm drop point.
All units, engage in battle. We wish you good luck.
The mothership is powering up the genocide gun.
The genocide gun is coming.
The genocide gun.
It was a miracle that we shot down the mothership 8 years ago. But we didn't waste our time just waiting for 8 years. We developed stronger weapons and polished our tactics. We will succeed again. The Ravagers came back with a huge fleet. We will destroy them all. Don't forget that your friends all over the world are fighting the aliens too. But we should be the ones to shoot down a mothership first. This will be open to everyone.
Sorry. Just now I can
Shit.
play a bit more of a direct cannon.
Shit, 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 shit. No! Oh, that was my fault. I was being stupid. Sorry. I'm down.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah. It's totally stupid. Why did I do that?
Mike. Get me out of here. Coming to pick you up.
All right. I'll be good. I'm just gonna back up and do a sniping thing. Thank you.
Alright, they took down the ship. Or you did, I don't know.
I got a shot in, but I'm sure they did most of the work. Are the Hector's down?
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Okay, good job. I think that thing dropped on its own. I don't think it dropped because we hit it, right?
I believe so, yeah. We're good to pick up stuff.
All right. Those ships don't seem to be doing the little ships. Just chilling. Oh, they're coming now. Maybe there's a time thing. Oh. There we go. Been taking pot shots at it, but. Oh, is that it? Looks like maybe.
I'll hop in a vehicle and then I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I should be fine.
I mean, pause. You want to pause it or?
No, we can't.
Oh.
Oh, well, I'm not finding that vehicle.
Looks like it's doing something.
I don't have my headset on. So. Be right back.
This enemy cannot be beaten easily. Stay sharp.
Alright. Did it drop its part? There we go.
Yep.
That's great. The mothership is damaged. We'll send all Rangers deployed in the area. Win this battle.
Objective point. Tracking now. The mothership is deploying countless cannons.
Destroying cannons.
Oh, come on.
Taking heavy fire. 2 men down.
There are too many cannons.
This is 41. At this rate, we'll all be killed.
Damn it. I guess 8 years ago really was just a miracle. Watch the perimeter.
Yeah, let's take care of these first. Instead of the center.
Alright, the outside parts.
Because that'll make it a lot easier.
The mothership's weak point is the air intake vent on the
Because
bottom.
that's less stuff they can use to
Attack
shoot
when
us.
the air intake vent is open.
Good point.
There is an air intake vent directly under the mothership. Attack when the air intake vent is open.
remember, it doesn't regenerate the shield.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure.
There's ones on top too, but I don't think.
I'm hitting those.
Oh, the ones way up top.
Yeah. They do hit us. They shoot a different type of beam.
Okay, I'm getting.
Yeah, make sure your health is top priority. I need to get health.
This transport unit. We've arrived at the combat area.
Oh, sorry for the quiet again, folks.
Yeah.
You know us.
You know us. You know
Ha
us.
ha ha ha. Nice.
I can take basically 2 shots from my sniper to take one of these shields down, but
Yeah, it takes one from mine, but again, 70%.
yeah, I got like 2 to 4 seconds.
It's not horrible. There are worse.
That's
Loco, good?
yeah, yeah.
I don't know why I asked that, because I'm sure if something did happen, you would tell me. You know, something significant.
I think this is it.
Oh, I meant the ones way up on top.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. No, I
Yeah.
think we're fine. I think it may lower them in like the
Hmm.
next phase kind of thing.
But still, that makes it easier. So.
Yeah. So as you can see, we're now not getting bombarded consistently by things. It allows us to kind of run around and get boxes.
Yep, that's what I'm doing now.
And call it after this, right? Do this back.
Yeah, yeah. We can go a bit. We can actually go a bit earlier tomorrow if you want. I start my new walk-in schedule, so Sundays are off. So I just got to get up, do a little bit of cleaning. Probably call mom just to see how they're doing. Do some reading. Maybe watch some. Well, I'm gonna try to watch some Ash Evil Dead tonight and do some drawing. Got 2 of my drawings done on my list. The easier ones, to be honest, but we'll see how it goes.
Are we going to die here?
I don't want to be all the way on the other side in case something stupid happens.
Right.
So play it safe.
Heading towards Storm Team for backup.
Oh, backup. Let me grab them. Wing divers. Come on, land. Nope, they flew over me.
Mothership half damaged.
Oh, they've still been shooting at it, so. Alright, I think I grabbed that wing diver. She wouldn't land, so. Yep, got him. Are we ready to start hitting it?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
It is opening. You will call her.
Mothership severely damaged.
Next phase.
Oh wow, that was fast. Nice.
Mothership moving to final defensive form. It has deployed giant cannons.
Alright, you gotta get rid of the giant cannon.
Even with this much damage, it still doesn't lose its attack power. That ship is formidable.
Maybe we gotta.
It actually seems to be getting stronger. We can't beat this.
Still hit the middle thing, or?
That's one roll.
Look! It's a huge cannon! It was still hiding its final weapon! It's hiding for real now!
I don't know what the target on this.
Yeah, there's nothing glowy, right?
Aim for the air intake vent directly under the mothership.
Opening. I'm sure you're looking at it too.
It's hell under the mothership!
It looks like we caused the mothership severe damage. Giant cannon severely damaged.
Is that you? You got it?
This is Ranger 25. We have a number of casualties. We cannot continue the battle. This is Ranger 41.
Sorry, I'm focusing on those side cannon things. I found out where to hit them.
This is 15.
Oh, where?
Not at the ball of light, but the little like black part where.
Giant cannon destroyed. A blast
Next
in the mothership's lower section.
I think it's down.
Okay, good, good,
Suffered
good, good.
fatal damage.
That was all you.
Proceeded to destroying the mothership.
I just took a couple extra shots at it. You were shooting at it too, so.
Mothership is falling.
Nice. Nice. Good job, man.
Right. If we leave boxes, sure, but
Yep.
it ain't gonna break nothing. All right. Look at it. The armor limit I have is 2,000. I'm at 905.
Yeah, mine's 1200. I'm at 502.
Jeez. All right. The alien mothership's been destroyed. Two of them. The Ravagers will be in shock. It looks like we got giant ants. I've gone
Nice.
west. A tunnel entrance has been discovered. So it's going to lead us into a tunnel mission. I'm just going to set up everything
Choose
for
loadout.
this. We're not in a tunnel
Air
mission.
raiders
It's
can
just the
equip-
level before it.
Choose
Right.
loadout.
I'm going to go death crawlers. Try again. That's fine.
Choose loadout.
And I'm gonna go
Air
back
raiders
to
can equip 2
attack.
weapons and
Alright, folks, we're going to call it here. Thanks for joining us for 2OG's Play. Chill with Jack and Jill. This is EDF 4.1, Shadows of Despair. On hard difficulty, as you can see, we barely moved an inch, it feels like. But
We had a couple tough ones, but
that's, the challenge of it. I think we only moved like 5 or 6 levels. But again, that's what makes this an EDF game. And what makes it a great game.
Mm-hmm. And
in this video, we covered top 10, how do you want to phrase it? IPs you want to get the Twisted Metal treatment.
Yeah, that's fine.
In my top 10 were sitcom family, so then everything from Addams Family, Lost in Space, Brady Bunch, to Malcolm in the Middle, to Always Sunny in Philadelphia, even. They're a car combat genre where the families are all in one car and they battle it out with different abilities. 2 was Transformers. 3 was specifically Legion from the X-Men and his multiple personalities battling out in his mind. Twist Metal 2, kind of, sort of, and Black. Dante's Inferno, Lord of the Rings, Hanna-Barbera cartoons, TMNT, Castlevania, Mascot Wars, so things like Ronald McDonald and the Gang, Burger King, the Noid.
Nice.
With a DLC with the serial killer, so you have the different serial mascots and so on joining in. And number 10 is taking the game unboxed and moving it from just action figure third-person shooter to vehicular combat.
And my 10 were lead singers of bands, where your band members are your special moves for each car, and you have a certain number depending on band members you had. Number 2, the Muppets. 3, Dino Riders. 4, Cartoon Network. 5, Mask. 6, G.I. Joe. 7, sentient cars like Herbie, Kit, Speed Buggy. 7, Lego. 8, C-Lab. I think I missed a number. And number 10, action stars from the 80s like Stallone, Bruce Willis, Arnold Schwarzenegger. And honorable mention, Judge Dredd.
Did you do Dino Riders?
I did.
Okay.
I mentioned Dino Riders. Sorry, I just
Alone.
I bounced around my list, so I got the numbering wrong.
There you go, folks. 2 top 10 lists for the price of 1 video. You're not going to find a better value or bang for your buck on any other YouTube channel. Only here you're going to get such amazing perspectives and lists and challenges. So come on in, join us. Give us some of your favorite ideas for vehicular combat. Is there a way to get it to wise from its wave? Or what you think about our lists, or if you want to talk EDF, or really anything else. And if you have any recommendations for 2OGs, please also drop it down below. We're always looking for games to play co-op, even though we have a really long list. But we plan on trying to make this run for as long as humanly possible.
Yep.
Or until we can get our brains put into giant robots and I can start taking over the world. I continue to do videos and whatnot. So, all right, everybody, we're going to bounce to my subscribers. Y'all stay amazing and you have an awesome day. Or if you prefer, stay awesome and have an amazing day. Drive by Rubberneck and Beers. See you around. Until then, you have a good morning, a good afternoon, and most importantly, a very good